Alright, what up, nerds? It's me. I'm back. Hello. I'm in great physical pain. Uh, Yesterday I did cardio at the gym. Some of you know I started going to the gym yesterday. Today I did weightlifting, and it hurts cruelly deeply so bad. So that's how things are going for me. I want to lose, if possible, which, it might be unrealistic, but it is what it is. I would like to lose 40 pounds before May. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how it goes. For now, we're gonna play some Minecraft. I don't really remember what I was doing. It's been a while. I'm sorry for food noises. I'm eating. I have some crackers. They are rosemary and olive oil, apparently. So I believe last time I made yeah, made a road, sort of, to a village. And you know what might be nice to do? Right here on this wall, I think I want to make a map. Make a map of everything I have so far. And that's something that Minecraft people do. You know the Minecraft. What with the Minecraft and such. I'm gonna need paper for that. Do I have paper already? I do. Oh, I have maps. I have a buried treasure map, huh? How do I... Okay. Oh, it's pretty small. Hi, Chew. Nice to see you again. I don't want to hear any comments about me saying pretty small. Alright? So this is the world we live in. I don't remember the rest of the words to that song. I'm honestly trying to figure out what I should do today. I should make a bigger farm, because my farm doesn't really produce as much as I would like it to. So, Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I will do that here, I guess. Just realized I'm pocket sized right now. What do you mean by that? What do you mean pocket size? I'm a large man. Was my model bigger yesterday? Is that what you mean? Because I really don't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna do a farm all here. Because this, I love the farm that I have here. I've had this pretty much since the start, but it does not give me enough food. Gonna take a few stacks of dirt. I probably need another shovel. That's probably gonna be nice to have, so I'll make one of those. You're small right now. I think it was a bit bigger than last time. Could be my imagined shorty. Shorty? I'll have you know, sir, ma'am, other guy, gal, non-binary pal. I'm 6'1". How dare you? I am offended. I'm not offended. It's fine. I could make it a bit bigger. That might be a bit too big, but oh well. Whoa, whoa! Oh, my head is cut off. I don't like that. There we go. YouTube Studio. How's that? Bit bigger? I do want dispensers. Ahoge. Yeah, I do have an Ahoge. That's right. By the way, there's a slight delay on my end. Yeah, it's always like that. I can't really do anything about that as far as I'm aware. I don't really know what you're gonna find out pretty quickly, being here. I don't really know what I'm doing at any point in time. Uh, so if you have any ideas or suggestions for anything or things that I could be doing better, I'm always happy to hear it. I don't know what I'm doing at all. At all. Not even like a little bit. I also don't know how to make a dispenser. Probably in redstone. Okay. Okay, so I need one redstone and what is that, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. One redstone and 7 cobblestone. Cobblestone. Is this cobblestone? Cobblestone. 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 Am I out of cobblestone? I have one cobblestone. I think I can use deep slate probably. But yeah, as for that delay, I'm sorry. Not my... Not not my choice. Nothing that I can do about that as far as I'm aware. Unfortunately. How do I get you out of here? Okay. Do nope, not working. That's the recipe, right? That's what it was? Yeah, so I guess I need actual cobblestone. That's fine, I'll just go get some. By the way, I use she, them, so don't worry about the pronouns. Good to know. Okay. I just tried to be, oh, just want everyone to be comfortable. I'm just gonna dig into the wall here and get some cobblestone, I guess. And my Wi-Fi is just shit, so it's not your fault. My Wi-Fi is just mean with my Twitch. No, it is like a problem that I've noticed. I've had it for a long time now with the delay. Um, yeah. So I am pretty exhausted, I'm gonna be real with you. Uh, Yesterday was my first time going to the gym in many years. I hate going to the gym. I actually really despise it. I'm not a fit person whatsoever, but I'm trying to be more healthy. And I recently came into a bunch of free time now that I'm unemployed. So yesterday was my first time going to the gym in a while, and I did cardio, and I felt pretty good about that. Um, and today I did weightlifting, and I do not feel good about that. My arms haven't stopped shaking. It hurts real bad. What? Wait, what did you just say? I understood. I am a little submissive. I don't know what I said. I don't pay attention to what I'm saying. The words just happen. I think I said exhausted. I believe I said exhausted. I did not say submissive. The other day, my chat, who is a bunch of bullies, by the way, they did one of my redeems, which I have redeems, by the way. Um, they did one of mine, which is I can't remember the price I have for it. I know I have it way too cheap for what it is. The fuck? New recipe. Okay. It was like a white boat. That's cool. I have a redeem that is say anything, which I don't know if you are a streamer, if you ever would want to become a streamer. If you do something like that, make it expensive. um, One of my chatters, a lady by the name of Leather, who I will murder if I ever meet her, made me say, "Oh, my name is Yama, and I am submissive and readable little streamer," or something like that. Something like that. I don't fucking freak, freak. I don't remember what she made me say. Oh, prepared. Be prepared. Be prepared for another bully me. Wow, thanks. I need to increase that price while I still can. I'll do it after this stream. So if you want me to say anything, today's your day, I guess. I guess I'll just start. I need a button, don't I? I don't have wood on me. I can do a cobblestone one, right? Or is that smooth stone? I need to get wood. Just cut down a tree. there's trees being right nearby it anyway. I am thinking about being a streamer once I'm old enough, so thanks for the heads up. Cool. Um, my stream isn't 18 plus only. I don't limit myself like that. But thank you for letting me know so I cannot say submissive and breedable. As long as you give me your money, I care not for your age. Just give me money! I'm kidding. I I do have ads. I try not to have too many, but I know some people get annoyed. I do want to say I have not made a single penny off of Twitch yet. The way that Twitch works, if you aren't aware, is that when you hit affiliate, you start being able to have ads, and you can get subscribers, and you can get bits and stuff like that. But you cannot check out the money, you can't cash it out until you've made 50 American dollars. 50 USD. And off of each ad, you get something like 2 pennies, 2 cents. And I haven't had enough ads. And I have a few subscribers, and I get bits every once in a while, so I have not made $50 yet. So when I say stuff about like give me your money and stuff like that, I say it as a joke. I don't actually want to come off as like a scummy business guy. Uh, 1.5K isn't cheap in my opinion though. Well, when you follow, you get 300 automatically, and then you get a whole bunch just by watching. And for being able to make me say anything, that's pretty cheap. In my opinion. Don't worry, I read smut BL, so don't worry about needing to be careful about what you say. Fair enough. I do not read smut BL. The BL that I have read is all very wholesome and safe for work. Like I remember I read a Korean one called Star X Fanboy, which was very sweet and very wholesome. And it's a shame that it's over, but the artist still makes stuff on their Twitter about it, which is nice. But it's very cute, and the art style is very cozy. Uh, and I think each viewer is $3, I think, or something like that. I wish. Because with the frequency I run ads, if I made $3 off of each ad, I'd be rolling in dough by now. No, I make like 2 pennies off of each ad run. Most of the money from Twitch isn't from running ads. It's from subscribers, bits, and I guess sponsors, but I haven't gotten a sponsor yet. I haven't really been looking into it either. It's a lot of effort. I'm kind of lazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I also read fluff and eggs, but who doesn't love a bit of eggs? Oh, I love a bit of egg. I love a lot of eggs. I was an edgy kid. I think having it out like that is probably what's causing the issue, so let's just get that, and just move it back. I still read like a lot of edgy, like fantasy webtoons and stuff. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. I don't read a lot of BL. Most of the stuff I read is honestly female-led, which is weird because I am like pretty confident in identifying as a guy, but I don't know, they're just more interesting, I guess. I forget how I used to do these. I used to be pretty decent with redstone, and I made a lot of automated farms, and I don't really remember how I did it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, as a kid, I was definitely like, wow, Itachi is so cool. Wow, Shadow the Hedgehog, he's ambivalent towards both good and evil. By the way, I was close to rage quitting today in Mobile Legends. I was the only one pushing to the base where the other just cashing in the kills. Yep, I've never played Mobile Legends. I've played League of Legends, and that is pretty much every game, I would say. Every time I play League, I end up being like, I hate this fucking game. I'm never playing it again. I hate my life. Life is pain. I think I'm doing this wrong. I don't think this is how I used to do it. Basically the same thing, to be honest. Yeah, yeah. Well, all MOBAs are kind of the same, but three, so one, two, three. Yeah, I guess something like this. I just. Oh, good thing I made the other shovel. Yeah, I think this is closer to how I remember it being. Ah, here we go. Mobile Legends has a small gacha system. Don't even get me started on gacha games. Honestly, today especially, I'm so fed up with gacha games. It has been, for gacha games, a bad day for me. I don't spend money on gacha games. I never have. I make a rule of it not to, because they're scams. Essentially, is what they are. They're gambling, and I don't support that. But I play them free to play because I think that's more interesting. And today, I'm very upset about several gacha games. Oh, I got an Uber Eats ad. Oh, that's cool. I ordered Uber Eats today. That's actually what the title is about. I got Five Guys. I got a burger from Five Guys because there was an Uber Eats, like a coupon, like a discount. I got Five Guys, and it was okay. It sucks that their fries aren't included, and it's already so expensive. But you know, for a good burger. But I recently got back into a gacha game that I used to play. It is called Fire Emblem Heroes, which, if you are familiar with it, I'm so sorry. And I have been pulling on a banner, a new, like, it's supposed to be a rate boosted banner, and I have been doing awfully, and it makes me wish to perish. If I pay rarely, only if it's a character I really want. To this day, I have never spent money on a gacha game, and I'm very proud of it. And I've been tempted. I won't lie and say I haven't been tempted. One of the games that I play, and this is one of the things I'm really upset about. There's a Naruto game I've played since I believe 2015, so going on 10 years. Um, and I've been saving up the in-game currency, like the premium currency in that game, for the past year or so. Because I know every year they have a big event at Christmas where it's the best bang for your buck. Whatever currency you spend, you get better rewards. I've heard of the game. I doubt you have. I'm gonna be real with you. Uh, and I don't mean to gatekeep. That's not what I'm trying to get at. It's just that first of all, it's a Chinese game. It's a lot bigger in China and Brazil for some reason. I am neither of those things, but I just found it by accident many years ago. And two, it sucks. It sucks really bad. So I hope you've never heard of it. Unless you're talking about Fire Emblem, in which case you might have heard of it. But I play Honkai Star Rail though, and that's the only game I spend money on, but I'm 98% free to play. Yeah, I have never played Honkai. I played, not really anymore, but I used to play Genshin. And I never spent on it. Uh, I do plan on playing it again when the Zhongli banner comes out because I'm gonna pull for him because he's been my most wanted character for years now. I would love to have him. Oh, I'm talking about Fire Emblem Heroes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. You know, it's not like a real Fire Emblem game, but it's fun. It's a fun gacha game. I'm just upset that I haven't been getting good pulls.
Huh. What's up with this? It's supposed to be going that far. Why? Why isn't it? What the fuck? Nothing. Say I do this, 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 this.
I'm gonna brag about my luck for a bit. Okay. In Genshin, I got Ryosley C1 and two 10 pulls in a row.
Oh my god, that's insane! Part of the reason I quit playing Genshin is because my luck was so bad. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Um, yeah, I had really bad luck in Genshin. I didn't get my first 5-star character until really later on. My first 5-star was Xiao when he first came out. And I only have three 5-star characters to date. I have Xiao, I have Kazuha, and I have a character that I got when they gave out the free 5-star a few months ago. And then I have two 5-star weapons. I have the Jade Spear, and I have some sword. I can't remember what it was. Not like a nice one. It was on the standard banner, I think. Dang, it really frustrates me sometimes how bad my luck was in Genshin. Ryosley is cool. I don't know how if that's how you say his name, but he's cool.
In Honkai Star Rail, I got Xiaoqi.
I don't know how to say these names, so I'm sorry if I butcher them.
I got Xiaoqi E1 and two 10 pulls in a row, and at 12, I think Pity got his weapon. I was on 50-50 for both character and weapon.
Wow. Fuck. Yeah, I have no Genshin luck whatsoever. I think I've gone to pity every time I got a character. Um, Yesterday I did my first 10 pull on the standard banner in a long time. Because I hit AR 50.
Ricely.
That's how you pronounce him. Oh, the Genshin guy. Punchy boy. Dogman. Got it. That was close. I should mention, as far as Genshin goes, I have only beaten up to Inazuma. I should make another axe as well. Maybe not me right now. Oh, I had a pickaxe here the whole time. Alright. I'm gonna need a bow, so I guess I might as well make that one here. I was actually playing Genshin. The last time I played Genshin, it was on Bedrock Edition with another VTuber. the one I was in the dating game with, the Quiet Lullaby, at the Quiet Lullaby, which you probably wouldn't know this because you're new. I've done two dating game collabs, which were both a lot of fun. I didn't win either, but I have been hanging out with Lullaby, and it's been a lot of fun. Not so much the past few weeks, but I need the water first. There we go.
By the way, in the Noel banner, I got my first 5-star Kepi.
Ka-ching. Oh, you like the starter banner? Wow. Fuck, I'm jealous. I didn't get shit in that. I got Noel. That's what I got. I got like debate club. I think I might have gotten the bell in that actually. There. Yeah, I remember pretty early on I got the Jade Spear, and I was really upset because at the time, I think the only spear user or the only spear user I had, but I think she might have been the only spear user in the game, was Xianling. And I didn't really use her at the time. So I got the Jade Spear, this weapon that I had no need or interest in using, and I was so upset. I was so bummed. Here, I can. Okay. So that should be good to hydrate all of the. Do I sim for any characters? Uh, the real answer is no. Oh, I got the pickaxe. I thought that was no. Um, my real answer is no. However, my joke answer would definitely be Zhongli, because he's my favorite character. I just love his design. But I don't actually go crazy over him the same way people do for characters they sim for. I just really like him. So I guess that might count. I don't really know. Water hydrates 7 blocks away, right? Isn't that how it works? I think I remember that being how it works. But these are unhydrating. These are definitely unhydrating. I don't like that. I don't like that. Ha 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 ha. Nope. Alright, I guess I have to hydrate him on the other side too. And then there's me, a whole list. It's still growing. Hey, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into. Don't let anybody stop you. The only thing you should be simping for is me! Give me your money! I'm the anime boy! I'm the cheat one! Give me money! Dang it, my mic cut out. I said, I'm the anime boy, I'm the cute one, give me money. Oh, well, that's a shame. That's disappointing. Should I list my list? Only if I'm at the top. Only if I'm at the top. But yeah, for sure. Hold on, let me turn this on real quick. Dang it, I messed it up because I have this here. Beans. You're a bottom? You give off bottom? Why does everyone say that? Stop saying that! Stop it! Get some help! And I'm still gonna list it. Yeah, I said you could list it.
Honkai Star Rail, Xiaoqi, Moe's.
Aventurine? Is that? Yeah, I can't really give you a good reaction because I don't know these characters. Um, I apologize. I don't know. I took the BDSM test at one point.
Which, if you don't know, it's like a thing to find out where you fall on like the sadomasochism table and find out like what kinks you'd be into and stuff.
It's not really accurate, but I took it. at one point, and I posted it on my Twitter. So if you're curious, you can go do a deep dive and see if you can find that.
Genshi,
Genshi.
Venti, Ricely,
Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Galileo, Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? Bismillah, no, we will not let you go. Sorry.
Wanderer, Kabe, Yolan, Albedo, Moriarty the Patriot? What? Oh, that's another thing. Okay. Sherlock, Albert, Fred Bond, Bungo Stray Dogs, Chuya Po, Tachihara, Toyu, Kanizaki. These are the ones off the top of my head. If it said I'm a brat, I don't even like pain, I like gentleness, not actually having done the deed, but I'm for sure no brat.
Yeah, I think it's more, when it comes to that specifically, I think it's more of a thing of attitude, not really pain thing. I feel uncomfortable talking about this a little bit. But I think specifically with that, it's more of an attitude thing than a pain thing. I don't know, I'm an innocent little baby. When I say I'm little, I mean in a manner of speaking. I am a large fat man. But we're trying to change that. That's why my arms are literally shaking as we speak. I'll still be large. Maybe the fat part we can get rid of.
Yeah, but then with the whole brat tamer thing, that's not my thing.
Yeah, I get that. That's fair. I don't know. I'm not super informed on that stuff to begin with. Because really, at the end of the day, I'm just super vanilla, I guess. So I don't really know about much of that stuff. I just know what I was told by other people. How did this happen? It's supposed to be like this? Is that how it is? And then you... Yeah, I think so. I think I just messed it up at some point. If it's still wrong, I can go back and fix it. Oh no, this was a nice idea. I'm glad I thought of this. This was a nice, relaxing one to do while talking.
And I did the rice purity test, about 80%. One of my previous Oshis, who's a bit sussy, got a higher score.
I did it. It's also on my Twitter. I don't remember what I got. I know I was ashamed. Because if I remember correctly, a higher number is worse depending on how you think of it. Can you not fill soil beneath water? It's lame. I have a shovel. Ah, beans. Biscuits and gravy. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, my Twitter is, I believe, if I remember correctly, because honestly, I don't care. If I remember correctly, it is at Yama underscore VT. I think Yama VT was taken and Yama underscore VT was taken. So I just slapped more underscores on there and called it a day. Beans. The thing is, despite them being taken, they weren't really in use, which is why I kept the name.
And I'm confused. I was 12 when I did the test, and the higher the number, the purer you are. So isn't the higher the better?
I don't remember. I could take it now. No, because I'd be embarrassed. I'd be embarrassed. I could take it without you guys seeing. Yeah, I won't show it, but I'll take it now. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it real quick. You guys can't see. This is just for me. Have you ever held hands romantically? Been on a date? Been in a relationship? Dance without leaving room for Jesus? Kiss a non-family member? Kiss a non-family member on the lips? French kissed? French kiss in public? Kissed on the neck? Kissed horizontally? Given or received a hickey? Kissed or been kissed on the sternum? Kiss someone below the belt? Kissed for more than 2 hours consecutively? Played a game involving um, uh, the removal of clothes? Seen or been seen by another person in a sensual context? Uh, that's a word that I can't say. Starts with an M. Have you ever gotten the highest rank of bait that is in Terraria? Have you done that to a picture or a video? Done it while someone else was in the room? Been caught doing it? With an inanimate object? Have you seen or read material? Massaged or been massaged sensually? I'm so embarrassed reading all of this out. Please tell me you're still here so I don't have to do this alone. Oh my god. Hold on. I got something for this. There we go. Okay. Uh, Massaged or been massaged sensually. Gone through the motions of something while fully dressed. Undressed or been undressed by a member of the preferred sex. Showered with that member of preferred sex. Fondled or had your something fondled. Fondled or had your other thing fondled. Had or I can't say this. I can't say this stuff. Something blue. I'm just gonna go through it. I'm just gonna go through it. Because we're getting to stuff. I remember some of these are really messed up. Like actual crimes. Ingested alcohol. I can say that one. Played a drinking game. I can say that one. Been drunk. I can say that one. Fake sobriety. Had severe memory loss due to alcohol. Used tobacco. Used Mary Jane. Used a drug stronger than Mary Jane. Alright, that's just... Those are just a list of drugs, so I can't say that. Been sent to the principal, Gene, or judicial affairs representative for disciplinary infraction. I did, actually. I went to the principal's a few times. I got in-school suspension once, and that's the worst I've been punished in school. Urinated in public. Gone streaking. Can't say these. Alright, so I got a 64 this time, but I remember my scores in the 70s last time, so maybe I'm forgetting something? Oh, hold on, there's a bot. Sorry, I don't have mods. Alright, bot is gone. Yeah, I got a 64. And we are never going to talk about this again. Back to the mining and the crafting and such. Alright. I guess I can start filling this in with seeds. Or maybe I could add, like, one more level. I was just worried about it hitting my Sakura, but I don't think it's going to be an issue. Yeah, I'll add one more. Yeah, wise words. Hold on, I'm still blushing. There we go. I should have left it on. I'm still embarrassed. Where does the water go to again? Do I have it stopping there, or do I have it continuing? Business. Businessman. 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 Why does he have a gun? Business. Calling Officer Johnson, has he covered been blunt? Was that your police radar? That was my business phone, and the covers you're referring to is When I Send Money by Pink Floyd. Yeah, that's a business song. Saying business before another word doesn't make the whole thing business related. And if I may critique the whole police system, then, oh look, there's a sniper pointed at my forehead. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. See that real red dot? Yes, that's for a sniper shot. There's no police, and there's no police block. Sniper's ready. Pull it now. Take the shot. I'm a businessman sitting with two friends, and one of them has a single chicken pox on his head. I don't know the guy who's dressed in camouflage with an M14 pointed at your friend's neck. Oh, you shouldn't have said that. I think you really upset him. What do you mean you don't know me? I was the best man at your wedding. Do you watch anime? Yeah, let's stop singing. Let's stop with that. I used to watch a lot of anime. I haven't in many years. Not many years. I haven't in a few years. However, just the other day, I watched my first anime in a long time. I watched Dungeon Meshi with my family. But no, I haven't watched an anime in a while besides that. So if you ask me about like modern anime, if so, what's your favorite? Hmm. Uh, hmm. It's hard for me to say because back in the day I did watch so many that it's hard for me to choose one. Um, I could go over some that I love from like my childhood. The last anime that I watched that I remember really liking was the remake of Dotoro. I shouldn't fill this in. I don't have the water yet. Which I really like that. I really liked Inuyasha as a kid. I liked Fairy Tail as a kid. Um, Beyblade, the one with Metal Fury, Metal Master, stuff like that with Jenga Hagane. I really like that. Pokemon, classic Pokemon. I've never seen Bungo Stray Dogs. I've heard good things. Uh, it's been on my list of manga to read. I still read manga. I don't watch anime really anymore, but I still read manga. And YBC. What is that? I don't know what that is. You would have to tell me. Some others that I remember liking were I never watched Solo Leveling, but I loved the webtoon. Okay, I gotta sleep now. But bye. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, and YBC is a very smut BL. Got it. I don't think I've seen any BL anime, but I did watch Ouran High School Host Club, which is like borderline BL. Yes. It's straight, but it's like a host club run by men, and like there's a lot of like homosexual undertones. Not homosexual, homoerotic. I guess homosexual. The gays. Oh, how we love the gays here. Bye bye, Chu. Thank you for stopping by. You're probably gone at this point already, but thank you for stopping by. It was lovely having you, and I hope to see you again soon. Sleep well. Bye bye. yeah, anime that I have seen. I did a list at one point. I can't remember what for, but there was some list that was like every anime you've ever seen. And I was like, sure, that sounds like fun, and I did it. And there were a few hundred, which is a bad sign. Um, rather than talk about my favorites, I could talk about ones that are lesser known that I feel should be more known. Like for example, there was one called Nura: Rise of the Yokai Clan, which I feel is pretty criminally unknown because it is very good, if I remember correctly. The manga was actually I actually owned some of the manga, but it wasn't as good as the anime, if I remember correctly. A lot of the manga, especially nowadays, I read online, but back then I would buy the manga, and I remember the manga for that being not as great. I could probably fit in one more layer, huh? It is about a order human, I believe, a yokai, who is the grandson of Nurarihyun, who is like the great commander of all yokai. And it's his journey, kind of like this typical shonen journey of like unlocking the powers within, becoming the guy or whatever. And he can only turn into a yokai at night when the moon is showing. And it's this dichotomy of him at first not even knowing about it, and then he discovers it, and he has to come to terms with it, and all this stuff. And it was really well done. And I think it's sad that a lot of people don't actually know about it. Um, and also, I love a lot of the character designs. Like, I love the actual yokai design of Nura. I think it's so cool. His grandpa was actually really cool when he was younger. I love like the hair. Another lesser known one that I wish a lot more people knew is one that I read, or I watched rather, when I was very, very young. And it was called Kaze no Stigma. Um, and I think it meant like stigmata of the wind or something. And it wasn't great. I'll be real with you. It had like a lot of the sloppy fan service stuff that a lot of anime at the time suffered with. But I thought the abilities were so cool. I thought they were so cool. It's about this guy who there's like families that control different elements or spirits or whatever, and he's from this like long established powerful clan that control fire. And he had no ability to control fire whatsoever. He was like rejected by his family. My shovel's about to break. Do I have another shovel? I do. Okay. He was like rejected from his family. Fuck. And he like goes on a journey of self-discovery, and he ends up becoming the strongest wind user in the world. Like he had no talent for fire because he was actually all along super talented in wind, and his family like wasn't accepting of that. Hey Omega, how's it going? We are talking about old anime right now. If I remember correctly, Omega, you used to be really into Fairy Tail, right? Uh, Still am. That's cool. I haven't watched it in a long time. Um, I remember like the Black Dragon. I remember Zareth. I remember the founder of Fairy Tail. I remember the Aeolus arc. They went to the other world where the cats, like the what was his name? Lucky, Happy? I think it was Happy, the blue cat. Uh, Wendy, Gagio. It's hard for me to remember. It's been so long, really. I remember you being really into Gagio. They currently brought it back for the 100-year quest arc. Yeah, I saw that. I did. I don't remember if I finished it or not, is the thing. And if I were to ever get back into it, I would want to start it from the start, because that's just how I am with things. Whoa, fuck! Whoa, fuck! Hey, bud, how's it going? What are you doing here? I just saw the arrow and I was like, what's going on? Is there a skeleton somewhere? But no, it's these fucking freaks. Oh, one of them's enchanted. That's not good. I'll take care of you first, I guess. Oh, fuck, it hit me through it. What? What? Stop! Okay. What hit me? God damn. Engaji will always be my favorite, yeah. I remember he got with this blue-haired girl, Gagio did, um, who she had like glasses and she could use like word magic or something. I can't remember her name off the top of my head. And then there was Elfman and his sister, Lucy, obviously, Urza, Kana, who was the drunk girl, and then her dad, who was cool, but I can't remember his name. Her dad was like basically Shanks, if I remember correctly. There was Wendy. Um, then there were a bunch of other. There was Loxus, for sure. Loxus ended up being cool. I think Loxus ended up being the guild master, didn't he? There was another Dragon Slayer that Wendy was friends with who had pink hair. There were the new Dragon Slayers, the one who did like darkness and the other one who did light. There was, I think his name was Romeo, who was like a kid, and he really liked Natsu. He really looked up to him. Guild Arts, yeah. That was Kana's dad. I think it's ready to put seeds in. Yeah, I'm really struggling to remember a lot of these characters, but it is what it is, I guess. I just have to rewatch it one of these days. And I watched Dungeon Meshi, actually, for the first time. We have an ad break coming up. But yeah, I watched Dungeon Meshi for the first time, which is where I found out what your profile picture was, Omega. Sent you. If you guys are still here, hi Basing, hi Fangs, nice to have you. Nice seeing you. Fangs, it's been a while. Glad to see you as always. What am I here for? Seeds. Give me your seed! I can't say that. Damn it, Yama. You can't say that. That's from something. That's not me just saying that. That's from something, I swear. God dang it, Yama. You always do this. I need to put another carpet here. Give me your seed. Hey Tay, how's it going? Been a while. I think it's since the last time you were here is when I called you a femboy, which was an awkward conversation. Put more dirt up there, aren't I? Give me your seed. Nothing. Just lonely and saw you were streaming. Yeah, I'm just a little goober. Yeah, I don't mean to complain too much, but I've been doing really rough lately myself. I have been doing great. I'm trying to keep it together, and I'm doing okay, but I haven't been doing great. So I'm glad to have each and every one of you. And it's nice being able to stream more often now that I am unemployed. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, Tay. For you and me, things are gonna get better. And you've been doing great recently. You've been like popping off. Like, congrats, man. I haven't been able to catch a stream lately, but you've been doing great. And I'm really proud of you. FW, unemployed homies. Yep, yes, sir. Yep, it's great. I love it. Fuck. No, I haven't. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen your streams, so I don't know how the turnout is on those. But you do great on Twitter, which is where I interact with people mostly. Streaming's been shit. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. I really am. Yeah, I've never really pulled numbers, so things are, the same for me. But Razzie VT, hi Yama, hi Razzie, thank you for being here. It's been so long. Yeah, we have 6 people here right now, most of which are myself and bots, I'm sure. So I'm not exactly. Ah, fuck! I forgot to plant the potatoes. God dang it, potato. Alright, we'll put them on the last level, I guess. But yeah, honestly, I have 5 people now here, and that is some of the best turnout I've gotten in a while. It's truly a miracle that I ever hit affiliate with how bad my turnout is. And I don't blame anyone, like, my time isn't great. I just do shit. What happened? Something happened. Who did something? Tay redeemed the thing. Hold on, let me read chat before I feed into your delusions. Basing. Hey yo, how's it going? I was doing fine, Basing. Things were great for a minute. Lol har har, how's Minecraft going? It's going. I honestly, if you guys have any suggestions of things I could be doing in Minecraft, I would love to hear them because I came in today and I was like, fuck, I gotta do something in Minecraft. I don't know what I'm gonna do. And I was like, fuck it, I'll make a farm, I guess. And that's been keeping me going for an hour and a half. But once the farm is done, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So if you guys have any ideas, please fucking let me know. I'm out of food too. Hey, redeem something. Say it! Say it! Come on! Haha. Oop, that wild AFT. Haha. Yama loves those redeems, not shocking. Yama. Hi, Star. Thanks for being here. Nice to have you. He gives the vibe. My Brody! Make a barn if you don't have one. So true. I haven't built a barn. I have a little pen over here. I'm not a great builder. I'm gonna be real with y'all. This house took me several streams and it's basically nothing. But I could try making a barn. I would need to gather materials. Alright, okay. We're doing the daddy redeem. Hey, you want me to call you daddy? You want me to call you daddy? Is that what you want? Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to call me daddy? Are you sure that's not what they're redeeming? You're being so naughty by redeeming that, Tay. Never do it again. Fucking kill you. Daddy. Okay, we're done with that. Fucking kill your whole family right in front of you. I'm gonna disembowel you in front of your loved ones. And not in a sexual way, in a you're gonna die way. You're gonna perish. I'll kill you. Dead to me. So true. Yee. Yes, kill me, daddy. I hate it here. I hate you guys. You guys are the worst. Basing virus redeem kit. So I should give you guys a little backstory. I have never really watched Twitch before. I don't really watch streams ever in my personal life. Um, and I never really like I did a bit of research when starting out, but I didn't look too heavily into it. Um, so when making my redeems, because I kind of just had to make them, most of what I did was go into people that I know. I went into their streams, I looked at their redeems, and I copied them. So if you ever check out at Lucky Gene or at Real Lucky Gene, I think his handle is. I would say most of my redeems are the same as his, except it causes me great physical pain saying them, which is what the reward for you guys is making me suffer. It's not because I have the hot, sultry voice that Lucky has, it's because it truly, truly deeply deep inside makes me feel so gross saying them. And that's what the prize is for you guys. So that's how this happened. That's how we got to where we are right now. I'm saying this both to you and to myself right now. You're such a naughty little kitten, Basic. You come into my chat and you redeem this naughty, naughty stuff. You're gonna go into timeout. Is that what you want? You wanna get put into timeout? You wanna get punished? Such a naughty little kid. You guys can't hear me because I'm being really quiet, and honestly, that's a blessing in disguise. For everyone involved, truly. I think we lost viewers because of this. So goddamn you all. Truly. Truly. Basing really is a virus upon my life. Wow, those pumpkins grew fast. Is this fully grown? It is not fully grown. That's not a pumpkin, it's a fucking... Fuck me. Potato. Potato, potato. Not the first time I've heard that, and it won't be the last if you keep up that kind of debauchery in my chat. Kill you. I almost said something uh, as like a joke insult, but it was gonna be so deeply graphic that I feel uncomfortable saying it now, so I'm not going to. And honestly, you should be happy that you're watching a streamer with that kind of self-control right now. Because I almost said I was going to shove my hand so far up your ass we're going to be having an episode of Sesame Street, and that would have been really embarrassing to say. So you're welcome. Oh, I need to light that up too. That whole farm that I just made, I didn't light up at all. Is that one fully grown? It looks fully grown, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, okay. Sure. Damn, Yama, down bad already. I will hurt you. Physically. I will... You're never gonna walk again, do you hear me? You're never gonna find work in this town again. My dad owns this company. Oh, fuck, my beetroots are done already. Oh, the carrots, not done. Never seen this kind of farm. It might be old-fashioned. I did it wrong. I can't remember the correct way to do it. It's been a long time since I used to play Minecraft. Um, but the way that it works is once everything is all fully grown, you press this button and the water harvests it all, and then you have a hopper at the bottom that collects everything. Are those fully grown? I don't think so. By the way, this stream is titled Five Guys in Minecraft because I had Five Guys earlier, like the burgers. But now that there's five of us here, it's kind of fun. Because there's me. I don't know if anybody's still here. Everybody might have left already. But it should be me, Razzie, Basing, Tay, and iStar. So that's five people. They might have left. Everybody might be gone. It might just be me. It might have always been me. Are you guys real? Is this all in my head? This is a sad delusion if it's a delusion. This is like the saddest possible delusion. I can't even imagine real friends. It's just people on a computer. Yeah, so I'll let this all grow for a bit. And then once it's done, we'll harvest. Now what should I do? I could make a barn, like Razzie was saying, but we did a bunch of big builds recently. I don't know if I want to do that. I miss my berry farm. That was nice. But I don't eat berries anymore. I have bread. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Down, 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 down. Oh, I'm feeling good. Yeah, I'm not real. I'm just a silly cat pose. I saw your cats. I did. I don't know if I said anything. I might have been too depressed to say something. I'm real. But I did see your cats, and they were very cat, which is the best way for a cat to be. That's the highest compliment a cat could be. So truly, you're welcome. I kind of want to make an underwater base somewhere. Oh, you know what I should actually do? Like for real? Something that'd be good to do is making a nether portal at my village so we can get there faster. Do I have obsidian? I don't. Do I? I might be in dirt. Yeah, I have 3. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it 10 that I need? I think it's 10. So I can get 4 from the nether portal on the other side, so that's 7, so then I need 3 more. So I guess I'll do that. Get out of here, Poe! Yeah, I guess you can go to 70s for now. Uh-oh. That's why you gotta stop jumping over the stairs, Yama. What are you doing? Did I grab my diamond pick? I did. Okay. Oh, this song kind of sounds like Ghosts by the Mystery Skulls. Oh, you guys get crossbows now? It's not just the swords? That's cool. I can feel it like a ghost. Look at you, I hate the most. Money don't matter if it feels for you. Money don't matter if you're high. Oh. Money don't matter if it feels for you. I swear every day I got better things. Cause it don't matter what the people say. It don't matter what the people do. It don't matter what the people say. 'Cause I said, baby, you gotta stop worrying. Oh. Alright, that's enough saying for now. I apologize. I apologize, people, Party City. So, I mentioned this earlier. I did weightlifting for the first time in a few years today. And my arms, it's really hard lifting them still. Especially my upper arm. I didn't do the full set because of muscle soreness from yesterday, and also they didn't have the machines that I needed for some of my exercises. Like I was going to do assisted dips, but they didn't have the machine for that. They really had no leg stuff whatsoever. Like no, I have no water. What am I doing? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Yeah, no leg press, no leg lift stuff, none of that. So I mostly did my upper body today, which normally I don't like doing. I like doing the full body. I don't like doing arm day, leg day, stuff like that because of like body dysmorphia. No, that's not the word. There's this thing where if you exercise one part but not exercise other parts, it's like bad for your body. I can't remember what the word is. Um, but most of what I did was like dumbbell, barbell stuff. I started with the bench press, and I was actually really worried because one, I'm not a fitness guy. I'm not super strong. And I was worried that I had no spotter. It was my first time not having a spotter, and I was worried that I was going to like drop the bar and kill myself, which isn't the worst fate in the world. uh, but all suicidal thoughts aside, I don't want that to happen. Do I have anything in these? No. Yeah. So I did it just with the empty bar. Um, One, because it was my first time, I wanted to ease myself into it. Two, I know how weak I've gotten at this point, and I knew it wouldn't be wise for me to do something beyond my capabilities. And three, I had no spotter. I wanted to be safe. A spotter, if you aren't aware, anybody, is a person who like stands behind you when you're lifting weights. And if it looks like you're gonna drop it and hurt yourself, whatever weight you're doing, they will either like catch you or they'll catch the weight. Like with the bench press, they'll help you grab the weight and put it back on the bar, or not on the bar, but on the whatever the fuck you call it. You gotta find a gym bro then to help you out. Um, yes, but there are a few issues with that. First of all, I want to make it very clear. My fellow Americans, let me be clear. I want to be very clear about something. I know I'm talking about exercise stuff right now. I'm not a fitness guy. I'm, a fat guy. I've always been a fat guy. And I'm like an animator, right? I don't like. I never want to come off as like someone I'm not. With that out of the way, I'm very weak socially. I struggle a lot with talking to people. Um, so it would be hard for me to like even bring that up to someone, like to a stranger. I don't know anybody personally who could help me with stuff like that. Second of all, I don't go to a gym. Um, my apartment, the apartment complex that I live in, has like a workout room, and that's what I've been going to. So it's not like an actual gym, it's just a bunch of fitness equipment on this area that's free for me to use. Like, I wouldn't pay for a gym membership. If that were the case, I just wouldn't go. And I'm already making like a really big effort personally, even just doing this, so. And like I've been trying to talk to people when I see them on the machine. I'll be like, "Hey, good morning. How's it going?" And there's this one guy who he's been very supportive and he's been very friendly. But I would be because he is in better shape than me, and I don't know him. So it would be very awkward for me to ask him. I would be very embarrassed. It would be very hard for me to do. And I was thinking about it actually today, but it's only been 2 days and I don't even know his name. It's just this guy that I saw both days, and he was very nice, but I don't know him. Oh, caves look so cool nowadays. And there was another person at the gym today who I spoke to a little bit. It was this lady. She was younger. She was very pretty and very nice, but I'm not interested in her or anything. It's just she was objectively pretty. And I asked her about equipment, and she was very helpful with that. She is also new to working out, so it's not like she helped me look it up and stuff, and that was very nice. But she didn't really know what she was doing either. Which that's not me like saying that or trying to be mean. That's something she said to me. But she was very nice. I just feel very awkward, especially approaching conventionally attractive people like that guy and that girl. The guy was also like, good looking. I feel uncomfortable talking to people like that because in my head, and I know this isn't really how people think, or I hope not, but in my head, I like imagine what they could be thinking, and it's always like, oh, this weird, gross, fat guy walked up to me and started asking me questions. Why is he being so friendly? Why is he being so personal? What's going on here? Fucking weirdo creep. And I know that's not the case. I know it's all in my head. I know that. But it's just, it's hard not to think that way. I just want to be better for myself, and I know this is how you do that. So I need to just keep on working at it. Did I make a source block somewhere? Fuck. Put you there. I'll just grab you, I guess. I'll put you here. Perfect. Understandable. Yeah, I don't know. I just get in my head too much, I guess. I hate seeing all this ore on the ceiling because it's such a fucking hassle pillaring up and trying to get it. It sucks. It sucks so much. Why would they do that? Why? How dare they? Truly. Frankly, I'm ashamed of Mojang. Mojang, as I've heard some YouTuber saying it. I take this as a personal attack, really. It'd be kind of cool if the ceiling was trapdoor. That'd look nice. Spruce trapdoor. It's nice. She calls me. She calls me. She calls me. She calls me. She sways in her velvet dress. Is approaching while the others while the others while the others let there be light. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. I bought Undertale recently. Maybe I'll play it on stream one day. And I know J and Lullaby, J VT and Quiet Lullaby both played it recently, and I don't want to piggyback too much off of them. I didn't bring a flint and steel. My God, I'm stupid. Might as well jump. Might as well jump. Put it in jump. Jump. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. I I should check on the farm on my way back. I'll do that. Let's do it. Yeah! Fire! I used to have a weird thing with fire. I used to light a lot of stuff on fire. It was not good. It was not healthy. I just thought it was cool. Those potatoes are probably grown. But I'll wait until everything is fully done, like all the wheat and stuff, before I press the button. So basing, I know you said you've never seen a farm like this. If you're curious to see the farm go, make sure you stick around. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and so you can smash that button. Yeah. You're gonna set it on fire? No, but the nether portal that we're going to make. I'm not setting the fire that I spent in, or I'm not setting the farm that I spent an hour and a half making on fire. That is not my main prerogative. That's not happening, bud. That's my prerogative. Everybody's talking all this stuff about me. Why can't they just let me live? I don't need permission, make my own decisions. That's my prerogative. It's my prerogative. No, but the farm isn't being set on fire. I'm sorry, I wasn't clear about that. I apologize. It'd be cool to make an underwater base. I had that in my one several year world. I had a glass dome, and then a tower, a very thin tower. It was like probably 3x3 or something. Probably a bit more, maybe 5x5. But it went to the at the time building it. And I would love to do something like that again. With all the new underwater stuff, that'd be really cool. If I could find like a coral reef or something. We'll smash something other than the like button. JK, what are you gonna smash? I am not on the table, if that's what your implication is. I'm a win cell. I'm a voluntary voluntary so incel? Nah, win cell. How do you fucking how do you do it? Oh. Alright, there's horses here, I forgot about that. Alright, aren't there more houses up here? Incel? Nah, I'd win cell. I guess I'll just put in the middle of town, like over here. Do it out of tough, I guess, because that's what I have. Alright. And we have enough for another portal in case we need it. Voila! No, but we're not setting fire. This is what the flint and steel was for. This is what the fire is. Hopefully this is far enough to where it doesn't interfere with my main portal. It would appear so. Great. Here, write this down for me. Write this down. How do I... Fuck. How do I... What's the... I can't find the coordinates. What was the coordinates? No. 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 There we go. Okay. The coordinates are minus 80, 83, minus 83, 76, minus 83. Okay? Okay. No arson. If you donate 10 bits right now, I'll burn one of these houses down. 10 bits. Pay up. And if you do more than 10 bits, you can pick the house. Sorry, but I don't make the rules.
Alright, Yama, I'm gonna go have some rest now. Have fun on your gaming stream.
Bye, iStar. Thank you for stopping by. It was lovely having you. Have a nice rest.
Basing,
It was minus 83, 76, and then minus 83 again. It worked out well.
bye-bye, iStar.
It's nice having the synthwave music now, because now when I go quiet, because I have nothing else to say, it sounds intentional and it sounds cool. Man, relationships are hard. I'm no good at them. I don't... When I'm in a relationship, I'm really happy, but I'm also so stressed. And I really don't know how to handle myself in them. I don't know. I'm so bad socially in general, and I have so much self-hate. I have so much self-hate that it's hard for me, like, expressing affection for others, I think. Because I struggle so much with the stress, expressing affection for myself. Hi, Panda! This is a weird moment to stop by. I'm sorry. I am so deeply sorry for that. Ah, bud. Ah, I... You should have stopped by earlier. They were making me say dirty, lewd things. They were doing my redeems that I despise. Tay made me call him daddy. Somebody else made me call him kitten. I think it was basing. Basing, you freak.
All good, whoops, Lamau, hi, hi.
Oh. I was talking about the lullaby stream earlier. The lullaby dating stream. What did I come here for? Okay. So, let's see what the coordinates of this are. Before that, I should actually get some scaffolding blocks in case I need them, and put away my diamond pick. Because I do not want to die while having that. I would cry. But yeah, I have just been thinking about a lot of relationship stuff lately, so it was on my mind. Because I go quiet sometimes when I run out of shit to say, and then in my head I'm like, "Fuck, you gotta say something. Fuck, you gotta say something. Fuck, you gotta say something." So I just start talking about the first thing that comes to my head. And yeah, relationship drama has been on my mind lately. I've been pretty depressed lately, um, and relationship drama has not been helping it. Okay. So we are at 40-30. So we need to get to 83-83, 70 something. Oh, fuck. I almost walked right into that. Oh yeah, what about the lullaby dating stream that the host was awesome? Um, the host is awesome. That is not what I said. No, it was more in passing. I had a new, not a new, they were here yesterday, but I have a new follower, which I am eternally grateful for all my followers. But I had a new follower, and I was talking to them because this is my first time playing Minecraft since they followed. They followed yesterday, and I was telling them about how I am very new to Minecraft still, how it's been a long time since I played it, and how I haven't streamed Minecraft recently, but the last time I played it, I was actually playing with Lullaby. And then I mentioned the dating stream that I was with in Lullaby, and then I remembered that the person wasn't there for the stream, so I explained what happened and how I didn't win. But it's cool that Lullaby and I talk sometimes and how we hang out occasionally. So it was cool making a new friend from that stream at the very least. I'm gonna die bridging out over this. I can feel it in my deepest soul. I mean, I don't know how serious, like I'm be real with you, I don't know how serious everyone else takes this. In both of the ones that I've done with Honey and with Lullaby, I take it completely as a joke. There's no, like, no matter what happens, like, even if I win, I'm not gonna be like, oh, we're dating now, right? No, that doesn't cross my mind at all. It's all in my mind for good fun. Ah, fuck, I passed it. Okay, so this way. Nice. It's just supposed to be for fun. Yeah. Thank you for moving. Oh, what? But yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be another one, but I'd love to be a part of it if that ever happens. It'd be fun to host one. I know that nobody would join. Uh, Not because of me specifically. Not that I'm like, oh, everybody hates me, nobody would join. But I think it's just the fact that I am a guy that no one would join. Like we aren't getting Comrade or Kuro joining if I host. And nothing against them or anything. That's just how it is. If I knew more girls, I would host one for you. I mean, anyone you can get your hands on, girl, guy, attack helicopter, it doesn't matter. I'm desperate. I need you to understand, though, that half of the questions will be sincere and half of them will be complete bullshit. Like, half of them would be like, oh, where'd you grow up? What's your favorite food? How would you take me on a date? And the other half of them would be, two trains leave the station at different directions. Train A is leaving at 100 kilometers an hour. Train B is leaving at 76 kilometers an hour. At what time will they both arrive to the location? Show your work. That's what my questions are going to be like. And if they get it wrong, they lose. Attack helicopter, love it. Yes. Make them use picture numbers and words. Yes. They have to fully show their work. They have to completely use fucking what's it called? The foil method. They have to use the foil method. Hmm. If they don't use the foil method, that's an automatic cheating. I'm cheating on them. Uh, NTR, they are getting cucked. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. All right, sorry about that, y'all. I got a phone call. Everything's good. Everything's chill. Everything is Gucci, as the children say. And I have returned. No calculators, abacus only. Correct. Um, it's a big fucking solve for X equation, and like imaginary numbers are being brought up. Obviously, they have to use pi. Obviously, naturally. Wait a minute. I didn't have to make that bridge at all. God damn it! It's right here. I made this fucking death bridge over here, and it's right fucking here. God damn it. I just heard a ghast. Did you guys hear a ghast? I just heard a ghast. I don't see a ghast. I don't love it. I don't love it. I didn't hear it, but they can be so quiet sometimes. Also, hi, Fangs. Hello. I don't know if I said hi already. I've seen your name here for like a few hours, I think. It's been showing your name for a while. So the good thing about this big farm that we just built, is that it'll make it easier for trading with the villagers. Like the farmer will give us emeralds and then we can trade with the other villagers. Yeah, I've been working on some art right now. That's cool. I don't think I actually spoke about this since I've been back. Uh, I've had some major headway with two of the artists I've been working with. Ooh, the base is really coming along. I'll be lurking. Okay, Panda. Thanks for stopping by. Oh! Are these 4 tall? Can they get 4 tall? No, they're 3 tall. Yeah. One of the artists that I was working with, um, just made his first ever demo VTuber model for an OC of his. And it's really nice, and I'm really proud of him. It's not perfect by any means. It can only smile, it can't frown or anything. Some of the motions are a bit stiff. But for his first attempt, I think it is incredibly high quality, and I'm very, very proud of him, considering he taught himself off of a few videos I sent him. Um, he has asked me not to show it, which I completely understand. Um, it's not of my character or anything. It is not related to me in whatsoever. It's his OC. Um, but it's still really, really cool. I'm gonna cover this in glass. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what we're doing now. We're covering this in glass.
Damn, the ads hit. I got that.
Get that bread, though. Thanks, Fang. I know you can't hear me. I'll thank you when you're back. Nope, I can't do that accent. That will get me canceled. Oh, I have some glass already. Not nearly enough though, so I'm gonna go dig up some sand. Over at my little desert over here. We back! I'm back! Go, web, go! I'm back! Shazam, tally ho! What were we talking about again? Everybody, yeah, rock your body, yeah, everybody, rock your body, right? Back, streets, back, alright! Friends vs. VTuber model, that's correct. Yes, he asked me not to show it, which I completely understand, and I have no problems with doing. I wish I could show it off, just because I want to brag about it, how cool it is that he's doing this. But yeah, it's not related to me at all. It's not like my first VTuber model is done or anything. He is someone that just to come out with it, I am commissioning for a model. He's not the only person I'm working with. I'm kind of spreading a wide net and seeing what sticks. So I might have multiple models by the end of it for pretty cheap too, so I'm happy about that. And then, actually, another artist who I started working with over my vacation is actually going well as well. The only issue is he does not have a drawing tablet, which he says he needs. Uh, well, no, actually, I'm sorry, I mixed that up. He has a drawing tablet. He does not have a computer. I, it's a relative of mine. It is my cousin. Um, I got him. I never intended on commissioning him, but I was asking him about his commissions just because it was something on my mind, and I was talking to him about it. Um, and I also got him a lot of stuff when I was on my trip. I helped him with his computer with some of the issues it was having. I couldn't fix it completely, but I helped him take it into a place to fix it. So hopefully that's going to get done soon. But out of thanks, he is doing some work for me for. He is saying free. I am going to insist on paying him, but that is what it is. My friend, I see what you said. If it would be okay to give his uh, for right now, he has actually said no. He is uncomfortable with that until he is more established because he hasn't officially opened comms yet. I've been helping him set up his payment information because he only recently turned 18. It's a personal friend of mine. Um, and he hasn't really set up comms yet. It's something that he's still working out, and he's just very new and uncomfortable with it all. So I'm not gonna just gonna be patient with him until he is ready. I would love nothing more than to brag and show him off, and also help him get business. But I also completely understand where he is coming from with that. My cousin, on the other hand, my relative, I can give you their information. Uh, hey, Green Knight, how's it going? It is a shocker to see you here again, so that's awesome. Thank you. We're just talking about some art projects that I have in the works. Not art that I'm making, like commissions I'm doing. Also, Fangs, I think you're in this already. Um, I do have a thing ongoing right now where I might do it this week, actually. I might do it tomorrow. Fuck. Um, yeah, I think I'll do it tomorrow. If you guys submit your PNGs, I will do truly a god-awful drawing of your characters. It's cool getting your friend into this kind of stuff, though. Super sick you're helping him get it set up. It's something that he's been interested in doing for a while, and with me doing this now, it's something that we've been talking about, and I'm really excited about it. I hope he's excited about it. I know, honestly, for him, it is more of a money thing, because I know it's not his big dream to make VTuber models or anything, but I'm incredibly impressed with how high quality his first one came out. Am I taking damage? No. Okay. Ooh, yes, I'm so excited. Oh, for the drawing thing. Yeah. It's not gonna be good, but it's gonna be fun, hopefully. I'm not an artist by any means. And that's not me being humble, it's like a statement of fact. Um, Honestly, it's probably gonna be like halfway to tracing. And it's still gonna be bad. I'm not an artist. I'm not trying to shit talk myself or anything. I'm just pure and simply not an artist. Craft. Hopefully that's enough sand. I don't think I have a lot of coal, unfortunately. Ah, fuck. It's you guys. I wish they would despawn, but they never do. Even when I, like, log out, they stick around. Where's the captain? Where? Take me to your leader. Where is he? Fuck. And none of them drop anything cool. It's always the banner and the potion, and that's it. And it sucks. The worse they are, the better. Alright. Honestly, I'd forgotten that I was doing that until I just remembered it just now. Yeah. I'm really excited for how my model stuff is coming along. But I do have some concerns as well. I could use buckets of lava for fuel. Where are my smelters? Oh, damn, what kind of concerns, if you don't mind me asking? Um, both of the people that I'm working with are very skilled artists, and I like their art styles a lot. Um, one of them is doing very close to how I want it. Not, spot on completely, but very close to how I envision it. Um, but for them, they aren't a super consistent artist, which is fine. I don't need this with any sort of urgency, but it is, taking a while. It has been in the works for a few months now. Um, and the other person, I don't love. They're getting back to me a lot faster with art, which I'm happy about. I don't love how it's coming along. The art itself is great. It just doesn't really look like how I was envisioning, and I'm struggling to communicate that because I don't know art stuff. So I just have to be like, this is how I want it, and this is how I envision it, and then they'll make changes, and it'll be good changes, but it's still not what I'm going for. I don't know. I struggle with confrontation so much, and I struggle with being rude and disappointing so much that I don't want to say anything. And I especially struggle with me wanting to avoid annoying them, if that makes sense. It's very hard for me. And I know the correct thing is to just tell them, but it's hard. Did I drop a bunch of bread? Oh, it's just one. I see. I've never commissioned anything before, so I don't even know what you're supposed to tell artists when you do. Yeah, you're the art person yourself, aren't you? You're a little. I can't remember your. I was gonna say you're the little art boy, but I can't remember your pronouns. You're the little art one. You're the little artist friend, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Lol, I'm goblin. Got it. Any pronoun. I don't give a fuck. I have too many of these fucks. I don't want. Stop spawning! I don't want you! Get out of here! You bitch!
But I totally get you. It can be really tough, but I definitely think it's worth it. And I'm sure that as long as you're not being like an ass, which I don't think you would ever be, you seem so chill, you're good.
No, I'm a dick. I'm a fucking cocksucker. I suck. No, I have this problem where I try so hard to be nice and understanding of everything and everyone that I lean back. It goes full circle into being an asshole again. Where, like, for example, I apologize a lot more than I guess I probably should. Probably because trauma, I don't know. um, but I apologize so much it goes full circle back into annoyance. And I literally frequently accidentally say without even realizing it, "Oh, I'm sorry, I apologize so much." And that is like it pisses people off. And I don't mean to. I really don't. I really, really don't. But it just happens. But I appreciate you saying that. I seem chill because I have no chill whatsoever. I've spoken about this before on stream. I have no chill. I am a mess. I'm a loser. I'm a hater and I'm a user. Oh, hey, honey. Wow, that's your first chat? I swear you've chatted before. You've been here for so long. I can't believe that's your first chat. You've been a follower for like forever. Well, hi, honey. Thanks for stopping by. No, wrong. Not a loser. Nope. No, that's just the song, Fangs. It's just the song. Although, in fairness, loser is one of the more accurate things there. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. All right, hello. I have returned. Hello, it is me. It is the streamer. It is I. Never fear, Simon Belmont is here. What was I talking about? I was saying something. Loser. Yes. Um, of all the things that I just said, loser is probably the most accurate. I am a mess, but I'm not too much of a mess. Like I am trying, I guess. I'm a loser for sure. I don't think I'm a hater. I do hate some things, but I try not to be too open about it. I hate Puerto Ricans. Puerto Rican people suck. Honestly, all Hispanic people suck. Puerto Ricans the most, though, for sure. And that is my personal official opinion on all Hispanic people. They suck. They're the worst. I hate them. Guys, I'm Puerto Rican. It's okay. Thanks. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I love Puerto Rican. They're my family. I'm not just breaking out the casual racism for no reason. No, it's okay, guys. Some of my best friends are Puerto Rican. What was I doing? Oh, yes. We're making. Here's our brick house. She's 1990. Just let it all hang out. Ow. I forgot to put the sand in here. I am stupid. Alright, welcome back from ads, everyone. Hello, 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 welcome, welcome. I'm not racist, I swear. I don't know, I'm sure I have some, like, prejudices that I'm not even consciously aware of. But I try to be accepting of all people, no matter what. Like I was saying earlier. Do I always succeed? I'm sure I don't. But I try, and that's all I really can do, I guess.
As an Italian, I give you the pass to make jokes about Italian people as well. You get the pizza pass.
I'm not Italian. As far as I'm aware, I do not have a single drop of Italian blood. My grandfather, um, who's been married to my grandmother for as long as I've been alive, is Italian. So I did grow up with a little bit of Italian culture. Just a tiny bit. Not a lot, but a tiny bit. And one of my closest IRL friends is also Italian, and he's told me a little bit about his childhood. Um, we read a childhood storybook that he had, picture book, called Manja Manja. I think that was what it was called, and it was a lot of fun, and I really liked it.
Additional ads, prejudice against bugs, they're all tasty.
Oh my god, I gotta tell you guys something. I was at a burger place the other day, um, and this person there, this was in Florida, um, this person there, their name tag said Bug. Their name tag was Bug. And they had like colored hair. And my cousin, the one who's doing the art for me, who is, I should probably mention, a trans individual, um, was like, "Oh my God, Yama, it's a transfer. It's a probably a queer person in Florida. Wow." uh, and my cousin was like, "Wow, your name is so cool. I like it so much." And the person was like, "Oh, thanks." And they're like, "I'm actually not even the only person here named Bug." Uh, yeah, they weren't the only person there named Bug. There was another person whose name was Bug. And I was like, I was trying to make a joke. And I was like, wow, there must be an infestation, huh? And first of all, I thought that was fucking hilarious. And I stand by that. I thought that was a fucking funny joke. And you guys can suck it. But my cousin was like, Yama! No! It's so rude! And I feel bad if I made them uncomfortable. I didn't mean to. So Bug, if you're watching this, Bug or also Bug, Bug if you're watching this, and Bug if you're also watching this, I sincerely apologize. I did not mean to make you uncomfortable. I was just trying to make a joke. Mamma mia!
Manja means eat. It's one of my favorite Italian words.
Yeah. And it was about like eating food.
Manga, mange, OMG, bug infestation. Nah, that's good. Call the exterminators the way they're bugging me.
I need sugar water. You guys ever seen Back to the Future? Sugar water. I need the sugar water. Give me the sugar water.
Okay, gotta go, partner made nachos, but thank you for the stream.
Okay, bye bye, Fang. Thank you for doing the art to my voice. I appreciate it. That's the highest compliment I can receive as an individual.
I want nachos. Come get some. We will def have extra.
Enjoy your nachos, Fang. I hope that they're everything you want in life and more. Truly. Fang and anonymous partner, enjoy your nachos. You get the pass. Not that I'm Mexican. Puerto Ricans have nothing to do with nachos, but you get my pass. You get a hall pass to my heart.
Ooh, thanks. I gotta ping them. People, party people, my fellow Americans. This is my cousin's information, I guess.
Alright. We shall now start on the glassing. No. Oh man, I'm gonna have to cut down this tree, aren't I? Oh well. They're kind of like acacia trees in the way that they grow, a little bit. They're more pretty. And I actually really like the bark, how it looks. I've never seen like a sakura tree in real life, or a cherry blossom tree. I don't know if the bark looks like this, but I love how it looks with like the dark purple. It's really nice. Is there more wood in there? I don't think so, right? So what I'm thinking right now, I'm gonna put slabs, I think, over all the water. Or something. I gotta put something so I can put lights on them. Ay, carajo. I hate speaking Spanish on stream because I know I say it so white. So I try to avoid doing it, but sometimes it does slip out. So I am Sorry about that. I honestly get really embarrassed. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this today. It would be nice, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Wow, that's a lot of saplings from one tree. 8 fucking saplings? Damn. This is not where I need to be. Just like the one-winged dove sings the song that she's singing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm sorry if the stream lagged there for a minute for anyone. I don't know what's up with that. Okay. Now we're going over to my brother Luigi for a bit. He can pass the pile of information on there. Hello, Mario. I love how just fucking tired that man sounds. Whoever that man was. That poor soul. He's the best of us. You're my first, my last, my everything, and the answer to all my dreams. You're my sun, my moon, my guiding star, my kind of wonderful. That's what you are. I've seen so many ways that I could love you till the day I die. I don't remember the rest of the words to that song, but that's a great song. Love that song. I actually really used to love it in Just Dance, which I can fucking probably not anymore with how out of shape I am and how old and decrepit and in pain I am. I could rock rock Just Dance back in the day. Pump it. Ah, ah, ah. So pump it louder, pump it louder, pump it louder, pump it louder. Turn up the radio, that's the stereo. Party rockers in the house tonight. Everybody just having a good time. And we don't make you lose your mind. We just wanna see you shake that. Shuffle. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm being like this. Who am I kidding? I'm always like this. But I'm sorry for you who has to sit here and watch this. You don't have to watch this. You can go. You can get out of here. Get out of here. Did you leave? No? Well, thank you for staying. Thank you for staying so much. But yeah. I almost just continued a train of thought that I had. I'm sure almost an hour ago now. I was going back into the relationship stuff. Um, um, because when I messaged Fangs on Discord about the artist, because I sent him a link, and when I did that, I saw a message from someone, and it really bothered me. It's a whole conversation, and I'm sure you guys wouldn't understand it without a lot of subtext. So it's something I shouldn't even be talking about, but it does make me sad. But it's whatever, I guess. Things are okay relatively. I don't have a job anymore, so I can't say that. I'm alive. Oh, I'm still alive. Yeah. Oh, I'm still alive. Feeling like a ghost. Still, I hate almost. I don't know. This is the first time in my life where this is gonna sound weird in a number of ways. Multiple people have expressed interest in me, um, and I don't really know how to reciprocate or respond to any of them. Oh fuck, Wandy T, get over here, you sassy son of a bitch. Um, and I don't want to disappoint any of them. What the fuck is this? Pale hanging moss, red dye, podzol. I have podzol. Rooted dirt. I don't know what that is. Sea pickle. That's awesome. I don't really need any of that though. Oh, that's a weird block of dirt. Um, all of it is online, which adds an extra layer of I don't really know if I want to be doing this. Because I'm not like a big. I don't think there's anything wrong with online relationships. I'm not a person who would want to be in one necessarily. But I'm just so I don't want to say desperate, that's not the word. Because I don't really want to be in a relationship necessarily. I'm just so scared of being alone and I crave affection so deeply of any kind that when people do express like romantic interest, I'm like, okay. And I want to make it very clear, I'm not like two-timing anyone. I'm not in a relationship right now. But multiple people have like expressed interest in me. And I feel like I'm already messing all of them up. I've already messed all of them up. And that drives me insane, really. Good to me. The first person, uh, messaged me pretty early on in my streaming career. I guess not career. This isn't a career. I can't even. I'm not even gonna fuck with you guys by saying that. That's not correct terminology. They messaged me pretty early on when I started streaming, and they expressed interest pretty much 2 days after talking, which made me uncomfortable. Um, but over time, I said no initially, but over time we continued talking, and I did start growing interested. And I feel like as soon as I showed interest, they stopped showing interest, which makes me feel so deeply worthless. And it's been a big, not a cause, but a big detriment to my mental health, worsening. This isn't going to be enough glass. And they don't want to stop talking because I've asked that. But every time we talk, they make me feel worse and worse and worse and worse. And I'm not really seeing anything changing with that anytime soon. So I'm thinking it might be time to just cut them out of my life, whether it's easy or not. And I've been thinking about this for a while. It's not just a thought that I had just now. Um, and another person who expressed interest in me, this happened very recently. And it was very, it caught me by surprise, definitely. It was not something I was expecting from this person. And I'm very flattered, but it's like, it never even crossed my mind the possibility of it happening. Fuck! Um, and to be honest, I don't know this person super well either. But I would like to get to know them. But they want to move a lot faster than I'm comfortable doing, I guess. Not that I'm like a late bloomer, that I'm super innocent or anything, but they are trying to move at a pace that I'm not ready for, I guess. And I expressed that, and they were okay with that, I guess. They said they were okay with that. Basing. I don't know if you're still here. Basing virus. Uh, I'm gonna harvest this soon. So if you want to see that, you better be here for that. But yeah, this other person, they're expressing interest and they want to move at a pace that I'm not comfortable. Oh, you just got back. Nice timing. All right, you ready for this? We're gonna do it. I'm gonna kill myself. This is it. This is how it happens. All right. So it didn't work because I have my irrigation exposed. So I guess you're gonna have to wait until I cover that back up. I apologize for getting your hopes up. As soon as we're done covering that up, then I will run it again. And if you're not here, I will record it and I'll send it to you on Discord or something. It's not broken. I forgot about that. I apologize. Um, what was I saying again? Actually, no. I'll do that now. Yeah, I'll fix that up now. What was I saying? Relationship drama. Yeah. So when I expressed that I wasn't comfortable moving that fast, um, feels like they stopped showing interest after that. Um, because they haven't really spoken to me since then much. At first, and this goes with the other person as well, the person who has been making me feel like shit. At first, they were always the one to reach out. And then as I started reciprocating more and I started reaching out more, they became less and less enthusiastic and less responsive. My internet is not helping Mist a little. It ended up not working because I left the water streams open, so I'm closing them up and then I'm going to run it again. Yeah, you didn't miss anything, don't worry. I was just talking about relationship stuff still. Is this lower? Oh, it's because I didn't finish the glass on this side. Got it. But yeah, so when I started showing interest, or not when I started showing interest, ever since I told them I wasn't comfortable moving that fast, they have stopped really talking to me. Maybe I dodged a bullet or something. I don't know, but it doesn't help my self-worth. I'll tell you that for sure. You know what? It'd be cool to redo this one day with cherry scent, or not cherry scent, cherry wood. Does this go down like this? No, it goes all the way. Oh well. That's sad, but maybe you indeed dodged a bullet. I guess. Alright, you ready? We're going for it. 3, 2, 1. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. I forgot to cover it here. Fuck. But that's okay. It's still work. That's how it goes. That's what it does. I gotta put this wood up higher so stuff doesn't get caught on it, but that's the gist. How did I get distracted doing this? I thought I finished. I could have sworn I finished. Cool. Yep. Okay, that's it. It's a farm. Wow. Yep, that's all it is. It just harvests it. I still have to plant it myself. It still has to grow naturally. Oh, my inventory's full. That's good, because I was actually going to put chests up there, so I guess this is a good time as I need to do that. What is that? Oh, that's the guy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mean to be depressing, and I'm sorry if that's the case. It's just been on my mind. I just want to be happy, just like everyone else. Does the grass digging sound a little bit like a creeper explosion, or am I crazy? I thought you could run across one block gaps. Can you not run across one block gaps? I could have sworn you could run across one block gaps. Alright, time to put it all back in, I guess. So we'll do beets, potatoes, carrots, and then beans. Bears, beets, Battlestar Galactica. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. You could. Maybe they changed their need to be directly in front. Maybe. Maybe. I have yet to see man an outsmart bullet. Wow, Team Fortress 2 reference, and what year is it? 2024? 2025? I don't remember. That's crazy. I think it's 2024, right? No, my concept of time isn't great. Really, it's more a memory problem than anything. Oh, want to sound edgy. But yeah, the first person who expressed interest in me, when they first expressed interest into me, um, not the first person, the second person. Sorry, my mistake. The second person. When they did it, we had a great day. We were just hanging out, um, like friends, and we had a great time. And I had so much fun talking to them and hanging out with them. We had so much in common. It's not that I would ever be against being with this person, and I do find them very attractive. I just get, first of all, very embarrassed with sexual things, and also I move slowly. That's just how I am. That's how I roll, baby. That's the Yama promise. But yeah. Fuck! And I had such, truly one of the best nights in recent years. I had so much fun. And we have barely spoken since. And it makes me so deeply sad. Is it my fault? Is it because I said that? Is it something with them? I don't want to bother them. And then afterwards, I was like another day later or something. I was like, "Oh, we should totally hang out again." And they're like, "Yeah, totally." Um, and we're like, "Hey, how about we do something tonight? How about we play a game or something?" And they're like, "Yeah, totally." Um, and I was like, "Great. Well, I'll see you tonight, I guess." And they're like, "Yeah." And then that night came, uh, and at fuck, fuck. I believe it was almost 10. I believe it was 9:30 or something at night. Um, I knew they were very tired that day, or I knew they would be very tired that day. Um, so I was like, "Hey, um, I know it's pretty late. I'm sure you're tired after the day you had. Do you think maybe we should do this another time?" And they're like, "Sure." Um, which I was the one who messaged them that it was already pretty late. Um, they were never like, "Hey, I'm gonna be late" or anything. They were never like, "Oh," uh, they never really said anything. This was right around Thanksgiving, which is why I knew they were tired. I think it was like the day after Thanksgiving or something. Which they had said yes to hanging out, and I know they weren't like super close to their family or anything. I don't know. I probably sound like an asshole saying this. I don't know. I'm gonna make it pink though. Oh, that's pretty. Fuck. Yeah, that's not how I want it. But ever since then, we haven't really spoken, which makes me very sad because I don't know, I thought that we had a lot in common and I thought there was a lot of chemistry. Oh my God, I freaked the fuck out for a second. I saw that door out of the corner of my eye and I thought it looked like a pig standing up and I was like, oh my God, a zombie pigman. I am not an intelligent person. So never get the idea in your head that I'm an intelligent person because it would be a false idea. The Barbie door, yeah. I'm gonna need more glass for sure. I love these flowers here. It's nice. Nice. Kind of makes me want to move this road like a block to the right now. If I can make this a block shorter. I don't love it pressing up against it. I know a lot of people think it looks tacky, and I do as well to a certain extent, but I do like building with glass. I didn't mean to say things like that. You can probably tell from my house that I like building with glass. So it's nice that we have this little desert right next to us. Can you smelt soul sand? Smelt soul sand? Can you turn soul sand into glass? Is that a thing yet? That'd be cool. Having more uses for it. Now I'm gonna start bringing it to the middle. Soul sand? You don't know what soul sand is? Do you not play Minecraft? Because if I know something that you don't know about Minecraft, considering I know nothing about Minecraft, that's not a good sign for you. It's the stuff in the nether that when you walk on it, it makes you slower, and you plant nether wart in it. And I think that's all you can do with it. Those two things. I played more in a friend's house when I was a kid. I didn't have the game. That makes sense. I get you. When I was very little, I used to do the same thing. I would play with friends at friends' houses. know how much I can get out of 12 and 11 pieces of coal, but well, I'm happy to be one of your first exposures to Minecraft, I guess. I'm sorry that you're following along with someone who also doesn't know what he's doing.
That's where old games are better. You can just group with friends, bring controller, and all play.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. When I was on vacation, I've really for the first time ever used the Switch in the way that it was intended, the Nintendo Switch, which is basically how you're describing, where you just go somewhere, you have your Switch or you have your controllers, and you can just play whatever. Like I played Super Smash Bros, Mario Kart, Legend of Zelda, Hyrule Warriors. Uh, as long as you have a controller, you can play. And it was a really cool being able to do that for really the first time. And being able to do that anywhere is what's especially cool about this. This sounds like I'm like fucking sponsored by the Switch. I fucking wish I had that kind of Switch money. I don't. But it's just cool that you can just do that anywhere. Sounds fun. I think so. I have always been more of a Nintendo fan. Those are the games that I grew up playing. Um, so I've never actually owned a PlayStation or an Xbox. A lot of people give me shit for it, which I get. I do. I don't have a problem with PlayStation or Xbox. It's just not what my parents would get, and that's fine. So I like Nintendo stuff, and that's okay. And I am out of sound.
Mario Kart and old DS with friends, my childhood.
I didn't have Mario Kart on the DS. My sister had. My sister had Mario Kart 7. I had Mario Kart on the Wii. That was my like Mario Kart experience. I actually don't own Mario Kart anymore, which is a shame because I loved Mario Kart on the Wii. I was a king on Mushroom Gorge.
Just as easy as downloading the ROM on the internet.
I could, but I would, to be honest, not have fun playing by myself. And I don't know, like with Dolphin or something, I don't know how you could play with other people. I don't really know anything about that. I would love to stream like Nintendo games and stuff. Um, but when I've tried it in the past, I tried once or twice. Um, there were just a whole bunch of issues, like lag issues. The audio was crackling. It just wasn't working great. So in the future, if anybody could help me out with that, I would love to do it. But until then, it's not looking like it's in the cards for me. You actually probably wouldn't know this. My end goal in streaming, when I first started out, my end goal, like my main goal, the only goal that I wanted to hit was to blow up. No, my end goal was to hit 50 followers because I figured at 50 followers, um, I would have enough people to where there's a game that I wanted to play. It was a DS game, and nobody knows it. It's a very unknown game, but it's a classic game from my childhood. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and it's like probably the only thing I could consider a hyperfixation. And my thinking was when I hit this milestone, I'll be able to show it off to a lot of people. And then I hit that milestone, and I never did it because the emulator was unfortunately not great. And I'm not going to say the name of the game. I've never said the name of the game. I have played some of the music from the game on my background music before, because the copyright for the game has expired, so I can just play the music. Um, so maybe if someday if somebody can guess the game, I'll give them a reward or something. Or if somebody can help me get it working. But until that day comes, unfortunately, I have to. It's not. Setting emulator can be a pain. Yeah, I don't really know how to do it because I don't know anything about that stuff. Why do I have so many fucking close together torches here? What the fuck is up with that? Why did I do this? No wonder I'm always out of coal. If it was ECSX2, I could help. I don't know anything about Dolphin. I don't even know what that is. To be straight up with you. One day I looked up emulators and they're like, Dolphin's a good one for Wii and GameCube. And I was like, oh, Wii and GameCube, I like that. And I use that. And for DS, I use Melon DS. And all my ROMs, I probably shouldn't be talking about this on stream, but I don't really care. All my ROMs are from Vim's Lair. Because I heard it was safe, and in all my experiences with it, it has been safe. So that's what I use. PS2 emulator. Kids those days. Do you mean kids these days? Is that what you're trying to say? Because that's not my field of expertise, bud. And like I said, I've never had PlayStation. I said that literally a few minutes ago. Not even 10 minutes ago. Maybe 10 minutes ago. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. Still. Fuck you. It's not on peaceful mode, but I haven't seen any monsters anywhere. No, I've seen those guys with the crossbows. if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm gathering wood that I can smelt into charcoal. That is what I'm doing.
I said that implying that PS2 came before you.
Oh, I don't actually know. Uh, I really don't know if it came before me. I think it might have, but I'm not really sure. I don't like talking about my age that much. I am an adult. I don't know, something that I found is that even when you're an adult, I thought this was something that would end when you weren't an adult, but people are still prejudiced of people younger than them no matter what. It's something that I found especially in the workforce, and I know you guys aren't like that, but I still want to keep my information private. Obviously, I'm young, like that's not hard to tell, but that's my information. I'm gonna keep it tight. You're talking about fucking Mario Kart on the DS in your childhood, so don't go acting like you're some fucking elderly grandpa ma za. Elder. And I guess while I'm doing that, I'll go dig up more sand. That was the joke, lol. Okay. I apologize for overreacting. You bitch! Sang her every Willie Nelson song I could think of. And we made love, and I saddle up my horse, and I ride into the city. I make a lot of noise, 'cause the girls, they are so pretty. Riding up and down Broadway, my old Studley Roy, and the girls say, save a horse, ride a cowboy. Everybody say, save a horse, ride a cowboy. What? Save a horse, ride a cowboy. But you do sometimes sound like an elderly man complaining. What the fuck does that mean? What do I complain about? I don't complain about nothing. I'm complaining about you. That's what I'm complaining about. Damn chatters on my lawn. Get off my lawn, you damn chatter. Oh, that sounds like a slur. I shouldn't say it like that. Sounds like a slur for white people. These damn chatters. Get a life, you chatter. Get a job. Why complain about that I sound like an elderly man? You. It's a pretty good Patrick impression right there. I'm hearing that on the playback. That was not bad. I love you. Nope, that was bad. That wasn't as good. I love you. Nope, even worse. You sounded just like the old man from Monster House. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was going for. That's what I was saying. That's what I was doing. Yep. Monster House is a fucking head trip, man. That was a weird movie. I liked it as a kid. I wasn't allowed to watch it. My dad was really against me watching it, but I liked it. My family is interesting the way that it functioned, especially when I was a kid. Um, my dad, uh, one year for I can't remember what it was, either like Halloween or Christmas or something. We got a copy on DVD of Paranorman, or it might have been Blu-ray. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We got Paranorman from my mom. Get out of my lawn! We got this copy of Paranorman, and we were never allowed to watch it because my dad had set on the DVD player parental controls that prevented us from watching the movie. So to this day, I have never seen Paranorman. Yee, I liked that crazy house. What crazy house? What are you talking about? But not much everyone else from there. Are you talking about Monster House still, or what? I don't know. I don't know what you're on about. But yeah, that's just it was weird like that. Get her done. Ye, still from Moster Goose. Moster Goose? Monster Goose, wow. Or Gauss, sorry. What the hell is a Monster Gauss? Becca, get a shotgun. I think it's one of them there Monster Gausses. You left it in the summer home! Ah, God damn it, Becca. Bruh, I can't type. Bruh, I can't type either. Bruh. That's my impression of a Minecraft zombie. Yeah, my arms are so heavy, from the bench press. And like, it was only the 50-pound bar. There were no weights on it, but I did two 20 reps. And my arms are still heavy from that. And then I did the barbell stuff, which definitely didn't help. Nope, that is barbell is the bench press. Dumbbell are the tiny little ones. That's why they're dumb. Just like your mom. Just like your sister. I apologize for the sister comment. I do not apologize for the mom comment. Monster House. Look at the house. It was the monster house, the freaking house. It was a graveyard house they did the house. It was something a house they did the house. But it was the monster house. Wow. 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 You know the guy? I just found this out. I think it was from like a YouTube short or something. The guy who sang "It was a one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater." One-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater sure looks strange to me. That guy? That's the same guy who did the Wilhelm scream. You know the Wilhelm scream, right? The one that's like, ah! That was an awful impression of the Wilhelm scream, but you know what I mean. The one that's in all the movies. The guy who sang that song did the Wilhelm scream in some movie or something. I don't know which one. I can't remember. It was in a short. Never heard about this? Really? You've never heard it was a one out, one whole five purple people leader. I like short shorts. Pretty little people leader. What a sight to see. It sounds like an Elvis impersonator, but it's like a children's Halloween song. I don't know if you're from America. It's like I know it sounds weird. It's a pretty like normal American Halloween song. I can't remember when it came out. It's old at this point. It's pretty old. But it sounds like an Elvis impersonator, and they're talking about a one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater, like a monster. All right, from outside of America. So there's that. All right, hold on. We're listening. It was a one-eyed, one-horned, purple people eater. All right, we're putting it on. Okay, you ready for this? We're doing this. Okay. So it's the Purple People Eater, and it's by Sheb Woolley. What? That can't be right. 97? That can't be right. Yeah, it was released in 1958. Yeah, 1958. All right, you ready for this?
Well, I saw the thing coming out of the sky. It had a one long horn and one big eye. I commenced to shaking and I said, ooh, it looks like a purple people leader to me. It was a one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people leader. A one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people leader. Sure looks strange to me. Oh, well, it came down to earth and he lit in a tree. I said, Mr. Purple People Eater, don't eat me. I heard him say in a voice so gruff,
I wouldn't eat you because you're so
it
tough.
was a one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. Sure looks strange to me. I said, Mr. Purple People Eater, what's your line? He said, I eat purple people and it sure is fine. But that's not the reason that I came to land.
I wanna get a job in a rock and roll band.
Well, bless my soul, rock and roll, flying purple people eater. Pigeon
Pigeon
toed,
toed,
undercoat, flying purple people eater. Friendly little people eater. What a sight to see. And then it swung from the tree and it laid on the ground. And it started to rock, oh really rocking around. It was a crazy ditty with a swinging tune.
Sing a bop bop a boop a lop a loom bam boom.
Well, bless my soul, rock and roll, flying purple people eater. Pigeon toed, undercoat, flying purple people eater.
Right, so.
Flying purple people eater. What a sight to see. Well, he went on his way, and then what do you know? I saw him last night on a TV show. He wasn't blowing it out or really knocking them dead. Playing
And the rock and roll music
through the
got the
horn in his
head.
head.
Tequila.
All right, so I'm understanding the elderly man comments a little bit more. I'm not blind to what just happened. I'm self-aware enough to understand. Um, but yeah, that's a very normal Halloween song. You'll see that at any like traditional. You're gonna see this at like a traditional Halloween. Like definitely like old white people are gonna be playing this. By the way, we're gonna finish this up and then the stream's gonna be done. It's gonna be it. Fuck! Oh, fuck, I went too far. Ah, damn it, all that glass wasted. Outside, not really, at least not where I'm from. No, you would play this at, like, house parties, or on, like, Halloween night, like, trick-or-treating, like, out the back of your car, or something like that. It's not, like, something that people are, like, fucking going down the street listening to. It's an old song, but... You're not bumping this being like, oh yeah, 1 out, 1.5 people are listening. That's not what I'm saying. So I just wasted a whole bunch of glass. That really sucks for me, personally. I like short shorts. It's a novelty song. It's like a gag song. It's not supposed to be taken seriously, but it just kind of became like a Halloween classic. You know, well before my time, but it's something that I grew up hearing on Halloween. You got to admit, it was a little bit catchy, right? Come on. I know, like, a Christmas song and all that. Another example of, like, a gag song, or, like, a novelty song, would be... Oh, fuck, you probably wouldn't know this either. There's a Christmas song called Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer. It's like Grandma got ran over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You may think there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. And there's like a bunch of Christmas songs like that. There's like a classic Christmas song called "The 12 Days of Christmas." On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a partridge in a pear tree. That's like a classic Christmas song. That's not a gag song. However, there's a gag version of it called like the 12 Redneck Days of Christmas. And it's like, on the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me the parts for a Mustang GT, or whatever. I don't know. I don't fucking remember the lyrics. But there's a lot of like novelty gag songs like that just became classics over the years. Where there's like a joke to it, and it like people just took it seriously. depending on how you define it, a lot of like holiday songs could be like that. Like the Jackson 5. And I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus underneath the mistletoe last night. Like that could be, depending on your definition, like a novelty song. It sounds funny, but that kind of song isn't really played around here, so it's never really heard. Well, it's like for kids. It's not like... It's all for kids. The whole thing is for kids. Like the redneck one, like I'm sure adults would listen to that. Like adult rednecks who are really proud of it. Redneck is kind of like a derogatory term in a way for Southern people. But it's kind of something that's so part of the language that it kind of just became a term that's used by everyone. And, like I know rednecks who are proud of being rednecks, you know. So if it's not like your thing, don't be bothered by that or anything, because it's not something to be taken seriously. Maybe just a few more traditional songs, maybe, but there's basically a cultural barrier because we're far from America. I getcha. I getcha. And there's so many Christmas songs because it's a market, essentially. Every big band, really. Not every big band. Every big musical artist does a Christmas album at some point in their life because it's easy money. Even Coldplay, if you're familiar with them, did a Christmas album. Michael Bublé is famous for his Christmas albums. Mariah Carey, all I want for Christmas is you. Stuff like that. Like musical artists, it's easy money in America to make a Christmas album. So there's so much Christmas music. Justin Bieber did a Christmas album a few years ago that people really liked. It's like, under the mistletoe with you, shout it with you, shout it with you, under the mistletoe. So it can be very overwhelming, even for us here, to really fun. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. And it's for anywhere and anytime at all down here. Fuck. Down here in the deep blue sea. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium. Bombs. And is for no survivors. Plankton. That's not what fun is all about. Here, let me show you. That's a SpongeBob song. That's Bob L'Éponge. F is for frolic through all the flowers. U is for ukulele. And it's for no thinking, Jay, thinking, stop thinking here with my best buddy. Alright, that's enough of this. I went too far with this. I get really into it. I'd really love to build this, or finish this today, but I'm running out of time, and this sand is taking kind of a while to smell. What's up with this? How did I do this? How did I do that like that? Oh no, that's correct. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm singing again. God darn it. I need to stop singing. I need to think of things to talk about. I don't know. I'm excited about that stream for tomorrow, though. It's gonna be the art stream that I was talking about. That's gonna be fun. If you have any sort of character or anything, it doesn't have to be like a VTuber or anything, but if you have a character and you'd like it drawn, definitely do that. I'm almost out of bread, so I think I'm gonna harvest this and give that sand some time to smelt. I'm definitely gonna leave this farm, I think, even once the big one is done, just because I love how this one looks. Unless I need the space for something else, in which case, you know, whatever, but I'd love to leave it here as like a historical part. But yeah, if you don't put that character in like tonight or tomorrow before the stream or during the stream, I guess, just get it in if you want it. I'll do it. For you. What does your name mean, by the way? Did I ask this already? What's the basing? What are you basing it off of, the basing? Baking. Is it baking? Are you baking a virus? And where do I post? On my Twitter. Yeah, I have a post for it on my Twitter. I always forget about this cave down here. It's pretty cool. Oh. I hate how when you jump on it, it breaks. It really upsets me because you're always gonna be jumping. How the fuck else are you? Especially for like never mind. Like a terraced farm, like the one I made, you're gonna be jumping on it because that's the fucking nature of a terrace. Fucking plateau. Don't have Twitter. You can do it on Discord, I guess. You're in my Discord, right? You posted the cats and whatnot, right? Twitter or Blue Sky, if you have it. I don't know if you have personal reasons for not doing that. That's none of my business. I'm not a huge fan of social media personally, so I'm not going to encourage you to get it. I would never encourage you to get social media. But those two places are where I have most of my updates. Maybe I'll set it up so my Twitter posts get automatically put to my Discord. That's something that someone suggested to me once. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Not tonight, though. I'm kind of lazy. I am not going to be able to finish this with the glass that I have. Was my Xbox name that friends used to recognize me from, so I just kept. I get that. That's kind of how Yama came about as well. Yep, that's me, and there'll be more silly accounts posted there too. Hell yeah. We love cats in this house. And by house, I mean stream. And by stream, and by house. And by we, I mean me. I can't speak sometimes. The words don't... I don't do the words good sometimes. I don't go and sit on the shoe. The shoe, you know what I mean? I go... messed this up so bad? I can't remember. I'm sure it was my fault, but... Fart nugget! Absolute fart nugget. I am a bit disappointed with how many people signed up for that. Hopefully I can get more to do that after this stream. One house. Every time, every time, every time. We are coming up on 4 hours, actually, so... Unless you give me money! We're probably gonna end it here. As soon as I put these in. Because we're at 3 minutes and 58... Nope, we are at 3 hours, 58 minutes, and 50 seconds. So we are just about at 4 hours. And everybody else has gone to bed or gone back to their normal scheduled life. It's just you and me. How intimate, wow. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it here. If you look at it from a certain angle, it almost looks like it's finished. I think it looks pretty nice. Probably gonna have to carve all the dirt out and put in wood supports. But I like it. But yeah, that is going to be it from me, I guess. Nope. There we go. There we go. Turn around. Flip on that. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So I'll GM you a character later on Discord then, if you're okay? Yeah, that's totally fine. That is totally fine. Only for you, though. Just remember, I'm not an artist. So it's not going to be good. And if it is complicated, I am going to, like, just ignore a bunch of the details. But yeah, that is going to be it for me for today. Thank you all for being here. And please, if you can, stop by tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. How about we do this one more time? Nope. There we go. Whee! Alright, all. Thank you all. That's it for me. Hold on. We're gonna raid someone. I can't forget this time. I always forget. Every time I forget.
Slash raid IO cut. Alright, all. Thank you so much. Bye bye now. Oh, hold on. Was there anything else in the chat? Yeah, sure sounds fun. Okay. Bye bye.